Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night. The NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Tatum out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot.
Boy, I tell you, I don't know if there's anybody better than Kyrie Irving close to the basket. He has a great feel for how to score inside.
Now here's Williamson. Down low, here's James. Can't hit that one. Nice defense from KD. Irving kicks to Giannis. KD finds Giannis. LeBron against Tatum. Clock at 4. Durant in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic against Durant. And Doncic gets it to go.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Durant, the pass to Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
LeBron outside. Dishes it to Curry. Over to the left wing. LeBron kicks to Curry. He gets it in there.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
And that one's good. Durant.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Doncic. Curry is inside. Guarded by Tatum. And yes, it's good. Jokic just got his first 2 points of the night.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. Tatum on the wing. Over Williamson. Tatum's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Curry looking it over. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And James pulls it down. The pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. Gets himself open and drills it.
LeBron can score from anywhere, but he's most effective close to the hoop. Very skilled in the paint.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
He was looking over the lineups and he said, "I've never seen such even matchups all my life. The talent on both sides is just insane." I asked him if he had a game plan for tonight, and he told me, "I thought about it, I have some ideas, but that's not what this is about. It's a showcase for the best of the best, guys."
All right, thank you, David.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
Now, here's Doncic. Takes a 3. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo finds Mitchell. Misses the layup. Now here's Williamson. Guarded by Tatum. Pass to LeBron. Good, and Curry gets the assist. LeBron's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
And Giannis throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Now here's Curry. Passes to Williamson. Back to Curry. LeBron outside. To the inside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And Giannis is a beast, the Greek freak, a dominant player on the offensive end.
Pass to Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Quite possibly the best shooter of all time. Curry just continues to impress.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Doncic. Curry passes to James.
You look at LeBron James, he's truly a remarkable talent. And every season he seems to add something else to his game. It's been fun watching him, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to see him at this level.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for James. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Antetokounmpo dishes to Irving. Back to Antetokounmpo. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here's Curry from deep three-point range. And it's Durant with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness of Jason Tatum there. He's looking for contact and doing a nice job drawing the fouls there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
During his rookie season, Jason Tatum was Boston's go-to guy in the Eastern Conference Finals. A rare opportunity, and that young fella delivered at a high level.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And here's George. LeBron outside. George with the ball. Now the pass to Sabonis. Comes up empty down low. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Tatum doesn't just make J's now. He's a complete offensive player, a lethal scorer.
Pass to James. Here's Sabonis. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Inside, here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
Antetokounmpo's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I mean, he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
All right, fans, let's get up and get loud for your West Coast Stars dance team.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for LeBron.
West Coast Stars dance team.
It's a 5-point game, and George with the stuff.
You see the court awareness Morant has. Outstanding at keeping his teammates involved with good looks.
Giannis outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis. And that one misses.
You know, what you really like about Antetokounmpo is he wants to keep getting better. I'd say he's accomplished that and then some.
Good on the second free throw. Now Morant. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Passes it to Sabonis. DeRozan against George. 5 on the clock. Jackson kicks to George. From deep. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
George passes to Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Brown. And that one's off. And this is his first shot of the game. Kicks it to Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
The pass to Brown. Randall left side. True on the 14-footer.
Doesn't have the fastest release. Randall has to hit that one with the hand in his face.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Now here's Morant. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. On the wing, George. Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick-and-roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick-and-roll situations.
And here is Brown after Paul George getting his three to go.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Brown. Over Jackson. Brown, good. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Here's Jackson. And they pick up two. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and gameplay. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. From downtown, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Jackson. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's George in at the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 5. George against DeRozan. A nice shot by George. George has got 7 points.
Well, when we talk about poise, Paul George is excellent at finding ways to get his shots to fall in these moments, in part because he never seems to get out of himself.
Brown out there with Holiday. Then it's Randall. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Brown kicks to Randall. Shoots over Markkanen. That's good from Randall on the assist by Brown.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now, here's Lillard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. An absolute bomb from three-point range. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Holiday finds DeRozan to the left wing. Randall no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Now here's Brown. Randall left side. Shoots from 12. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Lillard, right side, to the paint. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
What's up?
Free throw, no good for Markkanen.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. Embiid wide open. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. On the wing, Doncic. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Back to Lillard. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here is Holiday. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Embiid dishes to Holiday. Good on the shot.
You know, one thing you got to love about Embiid is how unselfish he is. I mean, he's pretty good at spotting open teammates.
Doncic passes to Jokic. Back to Doncic. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jokic trying to free himself up. Here's George. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Well, you got to push Embiid out farther. I mean, when he's this close, he's focused on one thing, wrecking that rim.
Irving against Lillard. Pass to Doncic. Over Holiday. And the shot is long.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen. James checked in for George. KD on the wing. Covered by LeBron. It's Durant with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. KD's got 6.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now, here's Doncic. His 3-pointers off the mark. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Count it. Good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the pass to Jokic. Lillard surveying the D. Sinks that one from the post. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot's good.
Well, you look at Doncic, so confident, even from this area. He knows he can make it happen.
Irving kicks to Embiid. And stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And Jokic slings it in.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
On the wing, Holiday gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Doncic bounce pass. Lillard from outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Down low. Pass to Embiid. Back to Irving. Four on the clock. Shoots the three. Embiid, no good. Embiid's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Baseline jumper. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Irving against Lillard. Outside Holiday. High arcing shot. And it's Durant missing. LeBron outside. Lillard against Irving. Lillard finds Doncic. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Another way that Jokic keeps pressure on the defense is that he can spray home a few threes if you don't keep an eye on it.
Here's Irving. Good defense by Jokic.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, here is Irving. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Irving is comfortable running the offense. When a teammate's open, he's quick to whip it around and get him a good look.
Doncic against Holiday. Passes it to Jokic. The shot from the low post is good. Jokic has got 9.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter. And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Teams changing it up here. Trailing here by 8. Randall outside.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
You know, it takes young guys a little while to figure it out, and after 4 up-and-down seasons with the Lakers, Julius Randle joined New Orleans in 2018, busted out for over 20 points per game with the Pelicans.
And he's good on the second. Here's Morant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Randle against Sabonis. Curry. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
To the left side wing. Here's Randle. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Randle's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
With the handle goes Julius Randle. Boy, there's a lot you got to like about this kid.
Now here's Morant. Guarded closely. And that one drops.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
I know there's some teams out there that would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but, you know, getting a few to drop from in close or inside the arc is often a good way to get your whole offense going. You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Curry. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Outside Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good. And so Tatum nails them both. We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. Morant kicks to Curry. He dishes it to Morant. Here's Williamson. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Inside. And the shot goes down.
And Tatum used to getting hit while he's shooting. I mean, he absorbs it like you would expect a pro to and powers right through that contact.
Now here's Morant. They grabbed their own miss. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Count it. 36 seconds left here in the second.
Pick up the pace. Get the 2 for 1 here.
That's the way to go. Be quick about it.
Tatum against Sabonis. Trying to get open is Randle. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket, Kevin. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
And here is Curry. 8 points for him. Over to the wing. Morant with a wide open look. With the putback. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Second chance opportunities. Williamson explosive into the air with the touch and concentration to finish.
And so that's the end of the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here. Jokic with it. We've got Steph Curry. Williamson out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jokic in at the 5 roaming the paint. Now here's Jokic. Over onto Antetokounmpo. No good there off the double clutch. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now here's LeBron. The pass to Jokic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving double team to the inside. And KD the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. 8 points for KD.
Yeah, you look at the way Kevin Durant releases it so high. Makes it hard to block, which is why he's such an efficient inside scorer.
16 feet away. Jokic. That one goes in.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And, you know, guys, it's really obvious that Jokic wants to keep getting better. I mean, he's got a lot of tools, and I think the sky's the limit.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. Over Jokic. And it's Giannis missing. Irving against Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Kevin, that 3-ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, what angle, or how deep.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. Floats it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Doncic passes to Curry. He kicks it to James. Over KD, and James gets it to go. He has 7.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside Durant. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Curry kicks to Jokic. Now Doncic. He's got 6. Got a piece of it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, when James is looking to score, he puts defenders in really tough spots. And when he's aggressive and tenacious, watch out.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw good, James. Jackson, he's checked in for Williamson. And both free throws good for James. Now, here's Mitchell. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Tatum. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes that one.
Well, I like the shoot-first mentality of Tatum, guys. Staying aggressive and keeping constant pressure on the defender.
Jokic finds Curry. Back to Jokic. Here's the teardrop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Jokic. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
It's Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, the long arms of Durant help him break down defenders. He can just keep it out of reach.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Brown. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Hey, you know, in the age of analytics, there's a ton of talk about player efficiency these days, and as we can see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight, his efficiency, extraordinary.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Jokic inside. Embiid's there. Bucket is good. 16 points for Jokic.
Persistence pays, and Jokic not giving up on the play, doing a nice job pursuing the basketball there.
Irving with the bounce pass. Durant down low. Defended by George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And as hard as he is to defend, Durant spends about as much time at the free throw line as anybody.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Second free throw, no good. George against Brown. Three-pointer, Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Lillard's got 10.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Starting.
All right, fans, let's get up and get loud for your West Coast Stars dance team.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. Durant kicks to Holiday. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Embiid, and there it is for him.
Embiid is a very assertive player, a player who fights the defense on these contact finishes and does so with confidence.
And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
I would agree. Now, here's Adebayo. And here's Brown outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Lillard. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown outside. Kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Right wing. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Holiday. He has 7. Out to the wing. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That is his first foul of the game. Sabonis, he's checked it for Lauri Markkanen. To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Morant, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. Pass to George. The 3. But he recovers it.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Outside Holiday. Shot to stop the run. And Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got 6.
Well, he's got so much in his package on offense. Embiid just knows how to score the basketball.
Sabonis, the pass to Morant. Outside Jackson. Now Morant. He's defended by Randall. 6 to shoot. George against DeRozan. The rebound by Holiday. Inside, Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Morant kicks to George. It's good from long range. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Passes it to Randall. Outside Holiday. To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
The big man is so skilled and has such an infectious personality. Joel Embiid is hard not to love. I mean, he just oozes that kind of attraction. And his potential, unlimited.
And he sinks the second. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Pass to Morant. Down low. Clock at 6. 13 feet away. And he gets the jumper to drop. Morant's got 6 points.
Because he's so shifty and controls the pace, Morant can kill you in that mid-range area.
Inside, Sabonis with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's defended by Randall. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Here's Jackson. No one on him, and he makes the easy one. 6 points for him.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
There's the pass to Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Williamson is checked in for Jaren Jackson. Embiid is at the elbow. He kicks it to Randall.
And you know, here's the thing. Few young players generate fouls the way Randall does.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first. Curry's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
1:30 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Curry. Over Mitchell. Curry can't get it to go. George against DeRozan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Man, DeRozan, such a dangerous scorer in there. The defense has to push him out of there.
Morant kicks to Curry. Sabonis, the pass to George. Back to Sabonis. Outside Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
James checked in for Paul George.
One shot.
19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Curry with it. He's got 14. From deep. And the three ball is good. He's got 17.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. We come back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Now Tatum. LeBron James is out there with Williamson. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Morant in at the one spot. A nice shot by Tatum.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Now here's Morant.
I see him.
With the teardrop, and it's good on the way in.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Pass to Mitchell from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Sabonis. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. The 10-footer finds the target.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Kicks it to Mitchell.
I see him.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And good that time. And that's 13 points for Julius Randle.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Sabonis, the pass to Morant. To the inside. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist on the night. Williamson's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Randle dishes to Mitchell. Good on the bucket.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now here's Morant. LeBron right side. Curry with a wide open look. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Curry's got 19 points.
Man, I have great appreciation for the IQ of Stephen Curry. I mean, once the ball hits his hands, guys, you know he's thinking about letting it go.
Here's Tatum. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Morant kicks to Curry. James against DeRozan. Got a piece of it. Passes it to Williamson. Here's Curry. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. 21 points in the game.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Mitchell finds Tatum. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Morant with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's Morant missing. To the paint. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Sabonis. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Here's LeBron. Does not get it. 3rd miss. He's made 4 from the field. DeRozan passes to Tatum. Fires top of the key, and he connects with the jumper.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Curry gets the bucket.
How about the precision there from the crafty one? Curry expertly fighting through the D on those type of shots.
Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the pass to Morant. He kicks it to Williamson. Here's Morant. Sabonis trying to get open. And the shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Randall. The kick out to Tatum. Oh, Tatum in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
Shoots from 12. And it's Durant. That time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Randall finds Tatum. Shot from 12, and it's good for 2. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Sabonis against Randall, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
I look at Sabonis as a terrific stretch 4. He's a guy who can play either power forward or center, and he has excellent length and a nice touch.
Free throw good. Sabonis. So both teams making some changes here. And Sabonis drops them both. And here is Mitchell. Left side Tatum. And he gets it to go.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. And here's LeBron outside. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The drive by Mitchell. And the rejection by James. Tries again.
This is what makes LeBron so special. He does it at both ends. Great tenacity on defense.
And Sabonis finishes it off.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And that one's good. Durant.
Man, he gets it done in bunches, does Durant. He's a superb scorer. You've just got to marvel at his greatness.
Now here's Curry. Doncic outside. Shot from 12. Count it.
Taking exactly what the defense gives him. Doncic exploiting whatever he sees out there. Does a nice job seeing the game.
One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now, here's Jokic. It's Morant in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor like an Olympic track star, covering up so much ground with those long strides the way he does.
The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic with it. James outside. The dish to Morant. A floater, and the layup is up and in.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Outside, KD. On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James, the pass to Williamson. Good!
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. Williamson is skilled at finishing on the defense.
Here's Durant. The 7-footer falls. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Now Doncic kicks it to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away, and it's good off the back rim and in. 10 points for Luka Doncic.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now, here's Doncic. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
LeBron against Durant, and the basket is good. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
To the middle, here's Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight. Williamson's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Durant down low, working on James, and the rejection by James. Now here's Morant. Here's Doncic. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's KD. After Luka Doncic's bucket, KD with the bucket.
And Durant has just such a fluid release, very efficient shooting the ball from that mid-range.
Morant kicks to Doncic. Passes to Morant. Now, here's Jokic. Inside, and stolen by Irving. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and stolen by James. Here's Morant. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. But once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later. Luka Doncic.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Now, here's Irving. Durant is up there with Tatum. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Irving, and it passes it to Williamson. Outside Curry. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot, and Curry has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Mitchell kicks to Durant. Puts it up from 15. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pass to Durant. On the wing, Mitchell. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Curry. James outside. 6 to shoot. Drops it in from 11 feet.
You know, part of being an outstanding point forward like LeBron is mastering the pick and roll, and trust me when I say it now, he masters the pick and roll.
Now here's Tatum. Launches it. And James pulls it down. Doncic right side. Pass to Jokic. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Carving up the defense with excellent passes like there. Jokic, a big man with great vision.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mitchell kicks to Irving. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Williamson, the pass to Curry. And here's Jokic, covered by Irving. And the dunk by Williamson.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here is Irving. The pass to Tatum. It's Durant on the wing. Jokic defending. They need this. Durant, no good.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Giannis dishes to Irving. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Tatum on the wing. Latrey. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Tatum doing a nice job recognizing when to let it fly and when not to. A very capable threat from outside the arc.
Mitchell against Doncic. 11 feet away. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now, here is Irving. No points in the game yet for him. Over Curry. Irving's shot is good.
And the mid-range shot of Irving is impressive. He has wonderful form with that shot.
Doncic passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
KD finds Antetokounmpo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo.
You know, really, when you look at Antetokounmpo, he's got it all. I mean, he can score it, rebound it, he passes it pretty well, defends with intensity, and he's really versatile and going to continue to get better because of his work ethic.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to Curry. James, left side. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Giannis drives in.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, man, it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy is coming at you all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
And he knocks down the first one. Brown is checked in for Kevin Durant. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Curry with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 6.
When you let Nikola Jokic get comfortable, it's a wrap. It's all over. He's a skilled scorer on the interior.
Now here's Irving. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Shooting for West Coast Stars. Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Nikola Jokic is really a jack-of-all-trades kind of player. This big fella has multiple skills, and there's not much he doesn't do well.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
To the inside, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Yep, it counts.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
That is a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Now, here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
I asked him how hands-on he was planning to be, and he said not much. He told me it's fun to coach these guys to see what I can generate out of certain matchups, but that's more the exception than the rule. I think I'll be as much of a spectator as anyone. Guys?
Thank you, David. Kicks to Randall. Adebayo against Jokic. Adebayo passes to Brown. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Jokic. That shot, no good. Randall outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Forcing his way in is Randall. Hard for the defender to counter his strength.
Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. That one good for 2. That's 10 points for Jokic.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now here's Brown. Good work there as it goes.
And Brown is just so physically imposing. I mean, especially inside where he usually gets whatever he wants.
To the paint.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 7 points. Brown's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Morant.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence Morant not afraid to get physical.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
And as good as Morant's been, there's still plenty of upside. One of the younger players to enter the draft in 2019.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. That one is no good. It's Brown on the wing. Randall outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Now Morant. Outside, George. 1:58 left in the first. Good on the three-point shot. George has got his second basket.
He can certainly stroke it from deep. The three-pointer is not a shot that George is going to pass up.
Brown outside. Offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Outside Holiday. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Morant. Sabonis inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. Sabonis with the bucket.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Now here's Brown. He's got 9. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Now the pass to George. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. We'll return shortly.
All right, fans, let's get up and get loud.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Here is Lillard. Damian Lillard out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Sabonis in at center. Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. Sabonis, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Randall out there at DeRozan. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Holiday. Off with the layup.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Shooting for West Coast Stars, Paul George. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And every single season, Paul George has kicked his game up another level. I think he's a premier two-way forward who gets it done at both ends.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Dishes to Holiday. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Baseline try. Sabonis grabs the board.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Randall. The teardrop falls in. Randall's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Now, here's Lillard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Back to Markkanen. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Embiid.
You look at this combination of reach and timing, it makes Embiid a superb shot blocker.
First one falls for him.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Holiday. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Lillard kicks to Doncic. Passes it to George. Shoots over DeRozan. George, no good.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The first one falls. James checked in for Paul George. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
And it's Lillard missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Irving kicks to Embiid. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Irving. No good with the triple. Irving's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Lillard, right side. Three-pointer, Markkanen. DeRozan with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's LeBron following the miss by DeRozan. Here's LeBron. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. DeRozan against Doncic. Pass to Giannis. He kicks to Irving. Back to Giannis. The pass to Irving. Shoots from 12. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard looking around. That one goes. Count it.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
Now here's Embiid. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Irving for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Here's Sabonis. Now here's Doncic. James outside. Shoots over Embiid. Off the left rim and out. Passes it to DeRozan. Outside Holiday. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Shoots over Doncic. And that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
You know, with his athletic ability, Antetokounmpo could almost get away with not having a jump shot, but he's got one anyway.
Now, here's Doncic. Lillard outside. With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
Outside Irving. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Boy, I tell you, I don't know if there's anybody better than Kyrie Irving close to the basket. He has a great feel for how to score inside.
Lillard dishes to Doncic. LeBron outside. Markkanen in the corner. DeRozan against James. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And 11 points for Drew Holiday.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
A 3 ball. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they've put the defense on the defensive.
And that one is good. And that's now 8 points for Giannis.
And Giannis is a beast, a Greek freak, a dominant player on the offensive end.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Here's Morant. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Curry on the wing. Fires the three. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And Kevin, that three ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, what angle, or how deep.
Tatum's shot is off.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And Irving is comfortable running the offense. When a teammate's open, he's quick to whip it around and get him a good look.
Now here's Morant. Outside Curry. Here's the three. And Tatum pulls it down. Up top, Brown. He dishes it to Mitchell. Outside Tatum. Fires for three. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 8 points.
Boy, set him up nicely that time, guys. And Tatum, like most players, shoots better off a good pass.
Morant kicks to James. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. That's 12 points for Jokic.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
Now here's Morant, covered by Irving. Here's Jackson. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Tatum. Pass to Mitchell. Over Curry. And the rejection by Curry. And he gets it back. James finds Jackson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Tatum passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now here's Curry. It's good. Curry's got his second bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Mitchell against Curry. Now here's Tatum. T right on him, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Good to see Tatum as a young player use his body to draw contact, and it seems to me like he's always looking for opportunities to get to the free throw line.
First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good.
You know, there's no question about it. Tatum's ceiling is really sky high. Now it's up to him to meet those huge expectations, and I think he will.
George is checked in for LeBron. And so Tatum nails them both. 1:35 left in the first half. Morant with it. Outside Curry. The 11-footer, and he gets the bucket. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Now, here's Mitchell. No points in the game yet for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Curry kicks to Jackson. Back to Curry. From deep. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. Pass to Adebayo. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Adebayo's got his first points of the night.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
Here's Durant. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Tatum. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Jokic inside. Lob pass to George. An emphatic LU jam.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Nikola Jokic getting it done today. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic out there with Steph Curry. Then there's Williamson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 10 points.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. We've got Luka Doncic. Williamson out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Curry kicks to Doncic. Here's Williamson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. They've got Antetokounmpo. Irving is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Tatum, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. Irving surveying the floor. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. 8 points for him.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
They've got LeBron James. Jokic is out there with Williamson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Curry in at the point guard. Second shot opportunity, and it's denied. And they're pushing it up. They've got Jason Tatum. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Irving. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the small forward. Now here's Doncic. Outside Curry. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Curry's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Outside Durant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Curry against Irving. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose, and the shot goes in.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
James looking around. Out left to the wing. Curry from deep three-point land. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Now, here's Doncic. There's the dish to Curry. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Doncic. Over onto the Kumbo. They get it back. Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
You know, it took a little time for Jokic to understand how to draw contact and get himself to the foul line, but he's figured it out now.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Steph Curry. And Jokic drops them both. Here's Irving. 10 points for him. KD on the wing. Mitchell outside. Basket good.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. James outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 6.
I love the way James maintains his concentration, and even against tight defense there. I mean, looks like the defense had no chance.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5, and that one good. He has 7.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Doncic outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
First free throw is good.
There's an awful lot to like about Doncic, but probably what jumps out at me most is how competitive he is. I mean, he wants to dominate whoever's guarding him.
And he makes both free throws.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Now here is Holiday. 11 points in the game. Here's Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Tell you what, when Joel Embiid is healthy, this dude is a super effective player. A polished big man with an arsenal of post moves and shots. He's a handful down there.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Embiid drops them both. Lillard outside. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he can score from all over the court. But Lillard, at his best from mid-range. He deserves extra special attention from the defense in that in-between area, but sometimes, even then, that's not enough.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Irving. Lillard against Holiday. Right block shot, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Marking in against DeRozan. The kick out to Irving. Back to Embiid. Yes, that goes in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Lillard after the made shot from Joel Embiid.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Randall dishes to Holiday. Left side, Irving. From 11 feet away, he scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them. Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Paul George is checked in for Williamson. Down low, Lillard, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Outside Holiday. To the wing on the left, to the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, the floor awareness and passing ability of Embiid, very impressive, and he continues to grow as a passer.
Outside, George. Kicks it to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to George. For 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. George has got 17.
Like the shooting form, George, with really strong mechanics. That's why the shot looked so pure coming off his fingertips.
Now here's Embiid. He has 6. Covered by Lillard. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting it.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Now here is Holiday. 13 points in the game. That shot misses.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Outside, George. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. So they take the lead.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Randall outside. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. He's got 8.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10, and he lays it straight in.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
To the left wing. Embiid inside. Sabonis is there. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Boy, the sheer size of Embiid often puts the defense in tough spots. He's a beast.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Embiid. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Embiid drops them both. Now Lillard. He's got 12. This one for 3. The shot will not fall. Over in the corner, Brown. Shoots over Lillard. And it's Brown missing. Inside. Here's Sabonis. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night.
I love how Sabonis focuses in and maintains that concentration. Very good at taking on the aggressive defense.
Now here's Brown. 9 points in the game so far. Knocked away and stolen by Lillard. Here's Morant and finished off by Morant.
Boy, you have to respect the quickness of Lillard now because he's excellent at using his hands to complement those quick feet to come up with steals.
Dishes it to Brown. To the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Lillard against Brown. Outside for Jackson. Clock at 6. Back to George. There's the lob to Lillard. It's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. DeRozan scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. That one wide left. 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Lets a floater go, and Morant will lay it in. Morant's got 7 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw, good. 35 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Curry kicks to Morant. With the floater, he lays it in. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And here is Durant. From deep three-point range, and no good that time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Morant. Paul George is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And the pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, that's just the height, the length coming into play there. No one stopping Durant.
Now here's Morant. Out to the wing. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Shooting for West Coast Stars, Jokic. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Jokic drops them both. Passes to Durant. Fires from deep. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for George. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, when George is this aggressive with his offense, it's a sight to behold when he gets rolling. Just get out of the way and let him have the marquee.
Now here's Durant. Makes it off the glass. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Jokic finds Curry. Shoots. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And Curry calling for the pick and roll and running it with precision. He is a terrific floor general. He knows how to strike the soft spot of an opposing defense.
Six to shoot. Fires at the elbow. That's good on the jump shot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Jokic. Good, nice job down low. Jokic has got 20 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. And it's Jokic missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
One of the stories here, Nikola Jokic, getting it done today.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
He said if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Outstanding timing from Jokic there. Then the superb reach to wipe away the shot.
Doncic with it. Here's Jokic. It's Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Irving passes to Tatum. Back to Irving. 13 feet away. LeBron grabs the miss. He kicks to Doncic. Outside Curry. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Greg, no question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Now here's Durant. Right side Tatum. LeBron outside. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Irving. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Curry from deep three-point land. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 24.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They're trailing, but they are really battling, working the ball down low, getting good looks in the paint. The inside game much improved from where it was in the first half.
One shot.
Now Curry. Doncic outside. Over Mitchell. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
Now, here's Doncic. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
One shot.
Tatum no good on the free throw. Here's the break. Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Curry's shot is off. And here's Giannis. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Now, here is Irving. On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Here's Curry. Kicks it to Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. Puts one up from 19. And it's Jokic missing. In the corner, Irving with it. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
He's checked in for Curry. It's a 5-point game. There's the pass to Jokic. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Even when you try to lock him up, Jokic finds a way. What a nice, delicate touch from him.
Now here's Irving. Back to Tatum. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Jokic.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Tatum. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Here's Williamson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
2 shots.
That one is off.
And Williamson, a kid that's likely to reach his full potential, very coachable, absorbs instruction well, and really implements it quickly.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Fast break, here they come. Mitchell wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Doncic kicks to James, out left of the wing. Mitchell against Doncic. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Jokic inside, covered by Mitchell. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success. It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
One shot.
Free throw drops for KD.
And Durant finally captured that elusive first championship in 17 and the Finals MVP trophy to boot. An effortless scorer who has also made great strides defensively.
Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
Williamson with it. Passes it to Doncic. He kicks it to Morant. 6 on the shot clock.
Hey, watch out now. Watch out.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
And it goes down 2 points.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Morant. Down low. The shot's good from Nikola Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Doncic against Mitchell. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Nice D from Doncic.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Now here's James following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. And it's in there.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. Lebron coming through.
Mitchell against Doncic. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Got it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Mitchell. It counts! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot!
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now, here's Doncic. Over Mitchell. Yes!
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Here's Mitchell. Feeds it to Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Tatum, that's for two. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin. He just lives for the big shot.
.24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now, Doncic. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Morant. The three. Can't get the three to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Embiid is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the point guard position. Here's Doncic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, you look at Doncic, so confident, even from this area. He knows he can make it happen.
Irving dishes to Durant. Kicks it to Mitchell. Back to Durant. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Doncic finds Jokic. Back to Doncic. And Tatum pulls it down. A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far. The pass to Embiid. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Morant passes to Doncic. To the left side wing. Williamson kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Durant against Jokic. Mitchell. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 19 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. KD looking around. Passes to Mitchell. Back to KD. Mitchell outside. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. It's good. Irving's got 19 points.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
We're in overtime. If you just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. Second chance shot. And it's Williamson missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. And what an exciting game here with 3 minutes played so far in overtime. That one drops for him.
Proving how dominant he can be. When Morant is shooting with confidence, it really allows him to take over.
Checked in for Morant. Goes up off the inbound. And it's Williamson with the rebound. He dishes it to Curry. He kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to James. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Curry finds James. Score of the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
To the paint, here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Curry fires from way outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Durant. Mitchell against Doncic. Outside Durant. 18 feet out. And right through it goes.
And Durant has just such a fluid release. Very efficient shooting the ball from that mid-range.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry passes it to Williamson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Can't be this assertive with Williamson. He's already a pro at drawing you in and getting the call.
2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. At the line for East Coast, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
I don't know if there's a player in the league that has better handles than Kyrie Irving. As a matter of fact, his handles are as good as any I've seen in the history of the game. Smooth, crafty, cunning. Man, it is so much a joy to watch this guy do his thing.
Here's Curry with the 3, and Tatum pulls it down.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Kyrie Irving.
And it's been a terrific night for him in terms of the scoreboard. They've run a bunch of sets for him, and he's continued to come through. Scoring as well as he has, it's taken a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Irving with it. They've got Mitchell. Tatum out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, locking down the middle.
And with each season, Antetokounmpo continues to polish up his post game. He's got such a nice high release on his shot, and at his size, virtually impossible to block it.
Mitchell wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Irving is comfortable running the offense. When a teammate's open, he's quick to whip it around and get him a good look.
That'll be a 5-second call. It's a 5-point game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Now, he's spoken with the guys. Now, he wants to make this a competitive game, one that features at least some execution and not just a bunch of lobs. Maybe some ball movement? He said, look, if we're going to be out here, if we're going to take this court, we might as well try to win this game. And that means playing the right way. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Giannis passes to Durant, and KD throws it down.
Hey, and you know, really, Antetokounmpo could look to score every time, and sometimes that's necessary, but he's also good at recognizing when one of his teammates has a clean look.
Yeah, a couple turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Jokic against Irving. Kicks to Giannis. The fadeaway. And too long on the shot.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
3 early turnovers, Kevin. He needs to regain his focus and start righting this ship.
Yeah, he's got to sharpen up because he's on pace for double-digit turnovers, and that's not winning basketball.
Mitchell against Doncic. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Giannis kicks to Durant. Tatum on the wing. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Here's Irving. The pass to Mitchell. From past the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
And that's 4 turnovers for him here in the first quarter alone. He's got to snap out of it.
He's trying to do too much. TMI, too much instinct. Just relax. Let the game come to you. Play in the flow. Stay within yourself.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Tatum. Back to Irving. He kicks it to Tatum. There's the 3. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Yeah, and that has been a huge problem for them here early in this game.
Well, that's the big reason for the deficit, Greg. I mean, they've had trouble squeezing the orange.
Here's Giannis, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Trying to come back, Kevin, and you can't afford too many mistakes. His 4th turnover hampering their efforts.
Off the inbound, and Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Just been really inefficient. 5 turnovers. You know, it's as if he's playing for the other team.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kept alive.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
You know, you hate to blame anybody, but those turnovers are a big reason why they're down.
Paul George.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnovers.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Left side, Tatum. Goes back up, and the layup is good. Tatum's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Jackson, he's checked in for James. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From 13, it's good.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And the turnover total is staggering, and this staff cannot be happy.
Not at all, guys. I mean, all these mistakes and miscues have really hamstrung their effort.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Brown finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, this is not about charity, folks. That's his fourth giveaway already. He's letting his guard down out there.
Pass to Randall. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. .152 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. 2 points. That one goes.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
.136 left here in the first quarter. Brown the pass to Adebayo. Back to Brown. The kick out to Holiday. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Holiday. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Feeds to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, George has major hops. I mean, this guy just gets up big time for these throwdowns.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's Brown missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gilgeous-Alexander. guarded by Holiday. Jackson has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Adebayo's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and he nails the jumper.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Here's Lillard. We've got Randall. He's out there with DeRozan. Embiid is out there with Holiday. And Lillard kicks to Markkanen. There's the pass to George. 4 on the shot clock. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I love the activity. George is not just a perimeter player, folks. You can depend on him down low, too.
There's the dish to DeRozan. Embiid trying to break loose. DeRozan's shot is off.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Embiid trying to break loose. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
That was Drew Holiday getting in the way of the defense there. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. Back to Lillard. Shot from 12. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. On the wing, Holiday. Randall outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
And here's George for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Stolen by Markkanen. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. Nobody near George. And it's good assisting on the play was Lillard.
He can certainly stroke it from deep. The three-pointer is not a shot that George is going to pass up.
Randall outside. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Jackson.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And a deep 3 from George. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Shot from 12. And that one is off.
I tell you what, the spin move did more than just confuse the D. Looked like he's a little woozy on that off-balance attempt.
Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And he misses his first shot. Kicks to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Randall's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Morant dishes to LeBron. And stolen by Irving. And they're on the break. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
I like seeing Durant slam that one down. I mean, he's just powering it home thanks to that incredible position.
Morant with it. KD's on him. James looking it over. Passes it to Jokic. And it's good. 2 points.
Even when you try to lock him up, Jokic finds a way. What a nice, delicate touch from him.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. From 13 feet, it goes down. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
You know, guys, Tatum's ability to rise into his jump shot makes him hard to defend for just about all defenders.
Pass to James. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. A nice shot by Irving.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Doncic. James outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop LeBron. I mean, he's strong, and when he gets up ahead of steam, he's a freight train.
And the pass to KD. Takes the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Doncic. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operator.
Now, here's Adebayo. 6 points for him. Fires from 18 and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, George displaying his skills today. And here is Curry. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Curry is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Williamson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Jokic in at the center. And he drops it in from the low post.
When you let Nikola Jokic get comfortable, it's a wrap. It's all over. He's a skilled scorer on the interior.
Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. Here's Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Mitchell drops them both. Now James passes it to Jokic. Back to LeBron. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Doncic against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. 3 on 3. And KD throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Williamson. And Tatum pulls it down.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Giannis with it. 6 points for him. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And it's 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Tatum used to getting hit while he's shooting. I mean, he absorbs it like you would expect a pro to and powers right through that contact. Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Mitchell kicks to Tatum. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Curry. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Giannis. The kick out to Tatum. And the 3 off target.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Jokic passes to Williamson. 16 feet away. Count that one. He has 6.
Boy, the mid-range J of Jokic, I like it a lot. I mean, you got to D this guy. Guy up from that area, or he'll scorch you.
Irving against Curry. Pass to KD. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. 13 feet away. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Mitchell finds Tatum. Outside Durant to the inside.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
On the wing, James. Drops one in from the wing.
Over the years, his catch-and-shoot jumper has gotten so much better. You can tell LeBron's really worked on that part of his game.
James has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Curry against Irving. Pass to KD. Mitchell looking it over. He kicks to Irving. From deep three-point range. And it's Williamson with the rebound. 1:30 left to play in the third. Count that one.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And, Greg, that kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So both teams making some changes here.
West Coasters dance team.
1:19 left to play here in the third. DeRozan dishes to Brown. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? And Embiid gets it to go. Embiid's got his first points of the game.
Hey, Embiid is sensational at focusing in on what he's doing with his shot, even with tough defense. And in that case, only so much you can do.
Now, here's George. 10 points for him. Outside DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic kicks to Markkanen. Dishes it to George. Jacks up a three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Over to the left wing. Embiid inside. Covered by Lillard. To the middle. Embiid with the steal. Markkanen against Brown. Back to Embiid. And he comes up with the deuce. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, a large frame and nimble feet and great strength allow Embiid to be bully balling guys down low.
Holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Sabonis, Damian Lillard out there with Morant. Then there's Markkanen, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Teardrop shot. Sabonis grabs the board. Here's Morant, and Markkanen throws it down.
You see the court awareness Morant has. Outstanding at keeping his teammates involved with good looks.
Brown outside. Misses the 3. Now here's Morant. Lillard outside. From 12 feet out, he gets that one.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
Now here's Brown. Now the pass to DeRozan. And here's Morant. George, that's a 2-pointer. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
Lillard against Brown. Embiid drives in. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Here's Morant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. From deep, George. The shot, no good. Outside Holiday. Brown outside. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. George passes to Sabonis. Basket counts.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now Brown. Passes to Randall. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Pass to George. There's Jackson with the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Holiday. Brown outside. To the left side wing. Holiday with it. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And with the shot clock nearing zero, Randall calmly sinks one.
Randall's gone 3 for 5 from the field.
Timeout, timeout.
Here's Williamson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And normal physicality doesn't get it done with Williamson. To stop him from scoring, you really have to up the ante and get him before he hits that launching pass.
Back to Mitchell. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Count that bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
One shot.
That's good from Durant.
And you can see that Durant has an incredible drive. He wants to be an all-time legend when it's all said and done.
Now, here's Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
West All-Stars. Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, Doncic plays with such an edge and attitude, and I think it endears him to his teammates and gives them confidence.
All free throws good from Doncic. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell kicks to KD. The pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked.
You know, I like that Doncic, guys, doesn't back. Down on defense and tries to make it hard for his opponents.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
Shooting for West All-Stars. Zion Williamson. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And we first heard about Williamson in high school, and that was due to his dunking ability. Now he's a full-fledged star on the rise.
He hits the second from the line.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Embiid kicks to Mitchell. Back to Embiid. Poked away. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. And James throws it down.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Irving. Outside Durant for the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And that stroke of Durant, effortless. I mean, easily pulling up from the perimeter. Textbook form. Beautiful to watch.
James against Durant. And he makes good on the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Doncic against Mitchell. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Jason Tatum.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, That was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just